Heyo folks, how are we doing today? Welcome everybody. See, what did I tell you guys? Another stream right after the previous one. Now do you believe me if I say that I'm gonna stream for the entirety of September? Well, if you still say no, then good on you, because you're not falling for it. But if you did fall for it, here's the Fell For It Again award. Alright. Hi people, welcome. How are we doing today? Yo, Winston. The court update is pretty soon, isn't it? I think it's in like a couple days. Wait, is the live stream tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow, right? Yo, Jobber, how you doing, dude? It's been a minute. When was the last time you played Binary Domain? Never. I have it on Steam, and I always say, somebody in chat like will pop up sometimes. They'll be like, "Yo, did you play Binary Domain?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't." And I'm like, "Yeah, surely I will play it at some point," and I just don't play it. Why didn't you start your marathon somewhere in summer when I had all the free time in the world? I'm sorry, chat, but I'm here to make it up for you. You know. Streams every day in September. Surely some of you will have free time in September, right? So, you know, pick a day, pick your poison. 26 hours from now. I see. Watching you from work. Yo, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hope that is going okay. Why is Leon streaming daily now? Think. Sus. What, do you think there's something in it for me? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, what would be in all of this for me? Other than hanging out with you guys. I can't think of anything. Maybe Binary Domain after Yakuza 5 or this stream. I'll think about it. I don't know if I'm ready to play a new game just yet. I was planning to play Chronos in a few days, if I managed to get it. Me who finally enrolled in some classes starting September 1. Look at all the people in chat that still have school. I'm watching before work, then will during it. Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it. See guys, just watch my streams during class. Problem solved. Actually, don't do that. Never do that. Yes, we are playing Yakuza, that's also known as Ryuga Gotoku of the End. Yo, Meyer. Hope work is going okay for you. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Yo, Caster. Yo, thank you, DXDX. What was the thought process of naming your YouTube channel DXDX and not XDXD? Asking, out of curiosity. You don't have to answer that, by the way. I'm just waffling. Are you playing Yakuza 4 for the Nintendo 3DS? Maybe at the end of this marathon. Which actually, why did I not just label this as a marathon? That probably would have been better for like the titles, but I guess we're here now, so whatever. Yeah, watch Leon at school and say you're learning politics, yeah. The politics of Okinawa, and like how the defense minister of Okinawa is trying to like put up a front of trying to work with the CIA, but actually not really. Is there a realistic chance this game will ever get a remaster or remake? Well, never say never. There is something that we all forget nowadays. Some of you may not even have been around for it, but how long was it now? I don't remember, like 5 years? I don't know. When RGG Studio or Sega announced that Yakuza 0 is coming to PC, do you guys have any idea how bonkers that was for all of us? Because up until then, Yakuza was PlayStation exclusive. We never, like pretty much never really, thought it was ever going to come to Steam. So, given that that happened, I guess there's a chance for anything afterwards, even Kenzan at some point. Yes, I do play this through or using an emulator. It's surprisingly stable, but Dead Souls in particular will crash every hour or so, maybe. I'm thinking about buying a PS3 just for the game. Hey, if you can, go for it. Funny thing about Dead Souls is that I heard mixed reports from people. Some people say it still crashes a lot on PS3, and others say they never had a problem with it on, you know, playing it on, like, native hardware. So, I don't know what happened there. RGG port Kenzan and Dead Souls and my life is yours. I'm sure people 5 years ago thought Ishin would never be localized, and here we are now. That is true. Because, man, Ishin originally came out, like, when? 2014? And we got it almost 10 years later? That's insane. So, again, I guess given that as well, anything is possible. Maybe we're not gonna get a Dead Souls remaster or port. We're going to get a sequel. But getting a sequel without people playing the first one would be a bit weird, right? So maybe if they do a sequel, they will then go and do a remaster. I don't know. Kind of like right now with Resident Evil 9, they're doing, you know, they're bringing Outbreak characters into a mainline game. It would be kind of weird if they don't go back and, like, remaster the Outbreak games, you know what I mean? I have a feeling they'll do it, and God, it's going to be a glorious day. Dead Souls is the most mixed bag of all time. Well, here's the neat thing about that. Every Yakuza game is the most mixed bag of all time. Especially within the Yakuza community. Nobody hates Yakuza more than the fans. And, you know, that's something I'm sure you guys have heard before. Or you maybe even said it yourself. Chat, would you prefer Dead Souls Remaster or Kiwami? Dead Souls is a special case for me where I feel like they can't go wrong. Whether it's a remaster or a Kiwami where they take some creative liberties like they did with the Light Ishin. Problem is, with Light Ishin, people kind of wanted the original experience. So them changing stuff in that game, you know, didn't sit right with some people. Dead Souls, though, I'm okay with both. I mean, I was okay with both Ishins as well. I wasn't as attached to it as, you know, some people may have been. But, you know, I also understand that. But, the problem is, like, Dead Souls itself, like, the game, the base game, has performance issues and, you know, it could benefit from some relatively major tweaks, I guess. At least performance-wise. Hard-cutting question. How large does an apartment/study have to be for it to be worth 35,000 euros? I just saw something incredible and I want to know your opinion. I wish I could give you an educated opinion on that, but I'm probably one of the worst people you can ask about that, if I'm being honest. I have not moved out. I still live in, like, a family-owned building. I did look into, like, you know, apartments at a couple of points, but yeah, I still think ask somebody in chat. I think you're gonna get way better help than with me. The controls. Yeah, I can see why the controls would suck. Like, I kind of adapted to them, but if you expect certain, like, inputs to do something and then they do something else, it would be kind of weird, right? Like, you know, LT to aim and so on and so forth. Living alone is way too expensive. From what I looked up, yes. In this economy, moving out and living on your own is a privilege. For real, dude. Like, man. I'm so glad that as time goes on, people are kind of starting to see the value of, like, you know, staying at your initial residence, I guess, if you're, like, living with family or whatever. Assuming, of course, you don't have, like, major family problems that kind of make you want to move out. I leased an apartment for a year and it drained my money. God damn. Yeah, like, if you can save the money, absolutely do that. I rent a 3-room apartment with a friend and I'm seen as a filthy, wealthy guy in my group. Bruh. Yeah, I mean, having roommates is also an option, but, you know, if you ask me personally, living with a roommate is kind of a foreign world to me. Because, you know, essentially you're basically, not always, I guess, but you're essentially having strangers live with you, and not everybody will accommodate or get used to it the same way. Do you plan on trying out MGS Remake? To be honest, no, I'm not a Metal Gear fan. And this is where chat says, yet. Yo, TikTok, what a name. How you doing? And there it is. Yet. Definitely on 8 MGS stream. I don't know, chat. I don't know. No, Leon, you must be an MGS fan. Will you play Persona or Metal Gear first? I already played Persona, that's the thing. But it's not the Persona you're thinking of. You played the Chapter 1 demo for Trails, you mean? No, not yet. I'm waiting for the full game. And then I'll play it. Bro will do anything to not play Yakuza 5. Hey. Now how do you know that? Oh, that's right. You don't. Tomorrow we play Yakuza 5. How about that? I was actually already planning to do that. Because why not? Yakuza 5 brings people together. Alright, it's game time. Okay, fellas, I need your prayers. Please pray for as little crashes as possible. We need it, okay? For my own sanity. I was expecting an early stream because I thought Yakuza 5 would be tonight. Now, probably tomorrow. Save often, yes. Will do. Wait, actually, we should watch the intro. We should make a crash counter. Surely it's not gonna be that high. Surely. Ya Rab ma ta'alliq alayk, habibi, Ameen. 4 crashes. Isn't that copyrighted? I think it used to be, but it's not anymore. At some point, they said they wanted to lift, like, the copyright restrictions, and they did for the most part, but some of the older games, I think, still have some stuff. Cam frame 30. RGG online stream tomorrow.
Sega.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Nice, Stefano. Hell yeah. Good job. Oh yeah, there's a lot of screen tearing and I don't know how to fix it. It's only in like pre-rendered cutscenes, and I'm sorry in advance for your eyes. But hey, this makes it fair because if I have to suffer through crashes, your guys' eyes will have to suffer through, you know, screen tearing. Right? 50-50. Fair game. ما يمديها تشغل 60 تصير دبل السرعة. Mumaput. Oh, is the game loud? Hold on. Forgot to tune the volume. There, that should be better. Yo, Mr. Devil, thank you for the 42 months. 42! God damn. We'll suffer with you, Leon, shoulder to shoulder. That's the nicest thing anybody has ever said in chat. Thank you. Oh yeah, let me also fix chat. Yakuza. Dead Souls. VSync fixes the screen tearing, no? That's the thing, I enabled VSync, it's still the same thing. And I also enabled VSync from the NVIDIA settings. It doesn't fix it. Alright, people. Yakuza Dead Souls. Zombie shooter game starring the Yakuza boys. So, yeah, let's see what all this is about. Extra hard. We're gonna do hard. Actually, no, I think there's a reset in extra hard, but still, I'm gonna do hard. Whoa, did you see that? Off to a great start. This is Ryuji's best appearance and is generally more faithful to the games that came before it than 5, but no Yuya 0 out of 10. Y'all wonder where Ryuji loads the ammo for his turret arm? Does he just swallow a box of 9mm? Yes. I saw him do it. I feel like Dead Souls has the worst controls in the series. It might. Or at least it's up there. Uh-oh, Bob. This guy. Bobby, we got places to be, man. Stop this shit. And he won't stop. Okay, finally. God damn. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. It's funny because I think I don't have that many weapons. I need to make a proper, like, New Game Plus save. Bob lore video. Yeah, wait, I think we kinda have one. Kinda. Speaking of eating, have you guys ever, like, when you were kids, of course, have you ever seen, like, in cartoons when, like, in Tom and Jerry, Jerry would swallow, like, a whole cheese wheel? And you thought to yourself, man, I wonder if I can do that. But then it turned out life doesn't work that way. And nothing was the same ever again. Is this game good? To the average person, this is like a 6 out of 10 game, so not super good, but it, you know, it has its fun. Now, if you ask me, this is a 10 out of 10. Okay, not 10 out of 10, but like 8 maybe, or 9. Okay, where's the last save? Or what save did I even use before? October. I guess we can save on. Yeah, that one. For those who played Dead Souls, only those who played Dead Souls, how much would you rate this game? No memes. No memes. No fooling. Ah, here they go. 10 out of 10. Hard cap, bro. Cap. to a Devil Leon 7 viewer, the game is a 10 out of 10 until it gets streamed. To me as well. 10 out of 10 until, you know, crash. Well, to be fair, the crash is the emulator's fault, kind of. Eight out of 10, 6.5, 7.5. Yeah, sounds about right. The concept for a non-canon game is 10 out of 10, but the gameplay is a mess. Yeah. I feel like I'm the type of weirdo that would love Dead Souls. You might, honestly. Like, if you... The thing is, the game is not super difficult anyway, so, like, the shit controls... Like, yeah, they're unconventional, but you're gonna get used to them and you won't have that much trouble. Except maybe in, like, a couple of boss fights. Or if you try, like, the highest difficulty. More fun than RE6? Damn. High praise. I do also like that Dead Souls is a pretty short game. It is. Yeah, this is a new game plus. Does playing Combo of the Dead count as playing Dead Souls? As much as... what's a good comparison? It's like Dead Souls, but like 90% is taken away from it. Now, this is on hard difficulty, not Legend or X-Hard. Crumb. Yes, that's a very good way to put it. As much as playing Mafia and saying you play Yakuza. Not just Mafia, Mafia City. It's like playing Mafia City and saying, yeah, bro, this Yakuza gameplay is fire. Is this Yakuza 3 or 0? Well, golly gee, golly gee, sheesh. Jeez, I don't know how to answer that. Nakahama, you'll always be famous to 3 people. Any problems with QTEs while playing on Dead Souls? Oh yes, all the goddamn time. You had an advantage on native hardware, like if you're playing on an actual PlayStation 3, because what you can do is you can use the PlayStation button to, you know, bring the PlayStation overlay. That would freeze the game, as far as I remember. So you spam that until you see like which button it is, and then you press that button. But yeah, the colors here are a bit funny for some reason. Still hasn't been fixed. The Kiwami 3 filter, yeah, there it is. Oh wait, what do you reckon Saijima's up to in China at this point? Right, yeah, because Saijima is in China at the events of this game. Oh, you know, being a chill guy. Eating the local food. Yo, Matt. Okay, fellas, I'm gonna need you to remember the characters in this, okay? See, the in-game cutscenes look fine. It's just like pre-rendered stuff. There's like heavy screen tearing.
いい仕事するな相棒。金貸しにしとくには惜しいぜ。
そりゃどうも。
撃つなよ。こいつら人間だ。敵じゃね
There they are.
ようあんた助かったぜ。銃が手に入りゃこういうもんなしだ。
ああ、はじきの保管場所はこっちだ。ここでバイトしてたことがあってよ。この通り、暗証番号も知ってるってわけだ。
ごついね。
I like how this game also just kind of assumes that Akiyama had gun training at some point.
秋山。遠慮はいらねえ。あんたから好き
Did
な
this
の
game
選ん
mention
でくれ
Tanimura at all? I think
当たり
so?
前だろ。
I'm not sure now. Yeah, I think maybe when like you go around the Little Asia part. Where's the crash counter? Ah, we don't need one. Famous last words. This game would be more peak if Akiyama kicked the bullets instead of shooting a gun. I agree, but you know, sometimes you gotta have compromises. Meathead! It's the tank from Left 4 Dead. Except he's really slow. I don't know where the fuck Nagahama is, but... I think as long as we get to the objective, that's fine. Oh, there he is. What do I have in the inventory? Alright. Play it on 10 times the speed.
ここだ。
Maybe another day. Ooh. This game feels like an arcade shooter on rails. Kinda, yeah. Can you aim manually in this game? Yes. But it stops you. You can't... Well, actually... There's 3 types of aiming. The first one is the one I'm doing right now, like just... Okay, basically no aiming, I guess. But you have direction locking, like this. And then you have... like actual locking on. Which you, like, you freeze in place. You have to, like, aim. Oh boy. The cry baby. You think they're gonna remaster this game? I don't know, but I mean, I wouldn't say no. And that's all they wrote. It's pretty fun. I've been liking Resident Evil recently, so it seems like a fun mix. Yeah, I agree. I also love Resident Evil, so this is like a dream mix for me. We're already in chapter 3. We're like 10 minutes in. God damn. Yeah, I think this game is even shorter than Yakuza 4. Like, it's insanely short. Also, I should enable the map, just in case. Yakuza 5 looks pretty different. Did they remake it? Yeah, it was unspoken, but Yokoyama just shadow dropped the game. Like, he himself said, yeah, I'm gonna shadow drop Yakuza 5 Kiwami. He went on and did it without the consent of RGG Studio. And here we are. In fact, you guys can find it now on Steam. Only on Steam. No PlayStation for now, or Xbox. But I think that's coming at a later date. Where is Stream Jumpscare 5? Tomorrow. Oh yes, they gave Haruka a gun. Her segment of the game comes after Kiryu's, and they gave her a minigun, if you would believe it. Yo, ice cream. Do you think we'll get another RPG game before the year ends? I want to say no. Like at the earliest, it's going to be early 2026, but you never know. Because we are having an RGG Direct. And an RGG Direct means they have a game almost ready. Probably. You know, judging by previous patterns. So, yeah. Stranger Than Heaven 2026. I think that game is still like a ways off. Probably late 2026. And I assume they have a game before that coming. Which might be the Fable Kiwami 3. Or maybe it's not. Oh, whoops. Dude, just... this is on emulator. we're gonna get GTA 6 before Dead Souls 2. That is probably and unfortunately true. Off-topic question, but what's your favorite racing game? I'm not really into the racing genre. Are we on the same page that Stranger Than Heaven will probably take place in the same universe as Yakuza? I feel like, I don't know, it's a coin toss. It's a 50-50. They could do either, but I feel like most times that they try to make a new IP, it's been related to Yakuza. The only exception was Binary Domain. And even then, they injected Yakuza into that game with the multiplayer skins that were Japanese exclusive. Heck, even in Lost Paradise, they injected a bit of Yakuza. So, who knows? I would be surprised if there was, like, no Yakuza connection at all. But I wouldn't mind that either. Have you heard of Hell of Us? No.
Yes.
I know The Last of Us, though.
Good.
Yeah, there's the goat, Gary.
Bye. Ready, go!
Yeah, no jump scare today. I scared too many people last time. I feel like Stranger Than Heaven could have some supernatural things going on. It could. It could. Okay, I just had a crazy thought. But hear me out. What if Stranger Than Heaven is like the introduction to like official supernatural stuff that ties in with mainline Yakuza games and explains some of the strangest shit we've ever seen, like revivals. Holy shit, that would be a field day in the community. People are going to fucking hate that game. But that's a very, very out there, theory, I guess. Oh, whoops. Wait, why? Why the fuck did I go here? Bruh. But hey. It's finally gonna reveal how Dojima rizzed up his wife. Yeah, I know, that is a mystery. I typed Kappa and it turned into a sun. That is curious. Ouch. If they don't, I'll eat my nose. Nah, don't do that. I don't think we're getting the world's record speedrun. Should we reset? Nah, the crash is gonna do that for us. Where is he keeping his flashlight? His pocket chest. I don't think we can see it now. Yeah. Only when we're down. Did that zombie spawn out of thin air? Two special-looking zombies. In Serena for some reason. How does the game run smoothly for you? Mine crashes the moment I take control of Akiyama. Mine also does crash, but it's just like every hour or something. I don't know. I guess it depends on your PC hardware. Also, I assume you looked at the Wikipedia page for this game, like for the emulator. The emulator Wikipedia page for this game, I meant to say. Because I think they do have a few settings that they mention you need to change. Monkey boy. This little shit. Yeah, Thomas. I kind of like how they change up the way you explore Kamurocho in this game. Yeah, it's pretty creative. Pretty sure you get to see locations you don't normally see. Or like, just traverse them differently, like in Little Asia later. I think there's some areas that were inaccessible in all the games. Yo, Chua. What if the only announcement in RGG Summit is that Ichiban is in Sonic Crossworlds and is finally voiced? I don't know. A whole Summit and Direct just for that? Oh, that would be crazy. I have a 3080 and I did the settings in the wiki, but no luck. If I remember right, there is also a patch that you apply, but I think that's already mentioned in the Wikipedia. Yeah, I'm not sure. What's your CPU, by the way? Just out of curiosity. The interior of the Millennium Tower in this game is much more visually interesting than 6, 7, 8. Well, we barely get to see anything in there. Well, we kind of do, but it's just a lot of offices. Oh boy. i7 11th gen. For the ones who have problems with frequent crashes, you should probably use the emulator's save state feature. That's how I managed to get through the longer segments of the game. I used to do that, but man, it takes a while. You're waiting like a minute between each save state. But yeah, this person's problem is the game crashes as soon as they control Akiyama. So that means there's another like fundamental problem. I just started the Yakuza series. About to start the Yakuza 3 remaster. Is it gonna be good? Well, that depends on you as a player. Some people say Yakuza 3 is too difficult, and others find it fine. So, I guess we'll see. I personally like Yakuza 3. Loading save states makes the emulator crash for me. I think I also had a period of time where, like, it wasn't working as intended for me. Ow! I appreciate 3 more with time. Aged so well. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. What is bro doing? Actually, for some reason I thought we had to kill all of them. Pretty sure we don't. Okay, let's just hope Nagahama doesn't, like, trip and fall or something. Okay, there he is. Come on. I feel like this is similar to Dead Rising. It kind of is. I mean, you have the same hit count or kill count over here. You can't see it, but yeah. It probably did take inspiration. Alaikum salam. Had a yes, this is on emulator. What's the upgrade system like in this game? So all the characters share the same abilities and the same upgrade menu. If you unlock an ability for Akiyama, Majima's gonna have it. That's how it works. And the levels go up to 100, I believe, or 99, one of those two. Wait, was there a save just now? I kinda... My mind was a blur for a second. I haven't emulated Dead Souls in years, and I remember it being super buggy and crash heavy. Is it still like that, or has it improved? Let's say you did the best you could. You did everything right. It still will crash, like once every 2 hours, maybe. Or once every hour. So, you still want to save as many times as possible. Yeah, Cafe Alps is still open. Pretty much all the shops are open. Even the ones in the quarantine zone. You just have to go and liberate them, I think. You go and shoot a bunch of zombies near them and they'll tell you, yo, welcome. Well, somebody in chat earlier said that they have an RTX 3080. And it still crashes every time they try to play it, so... Yeah, I pretty much did the same thing, Aziz. Didn't you do a stream where it only crashed like once or twice? I might have, yeah. And then there was a stream where it crashed like, what, 26 times? I think that was the one where we did like double the speed or whatever. And I know why that was happening. I forgot to tweak my CPU settings. So unfortunately, this piece of shit CPU of mine... Listen, you asked for this, okay? It's an i9 14900 KF, okay? And it's like... It's just like... It's literally too powerful that you have to tone it down. Otherwise, it's going to have like a power surge or whatever, like whatever the fuck it is. So if I don't tone the power down, yeah, like there's gonna be problems. Was that after you got a new computer? Not a new computer, I just got new PC parts. Are you gonna fight Amon? Not in the plan, but maybe? Yeah, my CPU has to hold back or it's gonna burn the whole goddamn place. He thinks he's an anime MC. How do you feel about Dead Souls combat? I kind of wish they have more melee moves, but, you know, it's kind of understandable why they don't. They established that you need to shoot them in the head for them to die. Or just use guns, I guess. Did you replace the PC parts yourself, like Henry Cahill? No. Dude, I do not trust myself with technology. I'm still traumatized by, how old was I? I think I was... This was like 12 years ago, maybe? I had a laptop, and I tried to, like, open it up, and I think just clean it from the inside. Well, when I put it back together, it was not working, so, I was like, you know what? Never again. I am not doing that shit. Yeah, I was 6, yeah. Damn, chat remembers my age better than I do. Oh no. Okay, avoiding this little shit is gonna be a bit annoying while taking this dude down. But we're almost there. Ow! Yo, Kazuma. No grenade seed action? I don't have grenades. And they wouldn't really work that well here anyway, so... It's best with a crowd of zombies. Yo! Hey, Maya. Yeah, I know you love this game. You came at just the right time. Of course you would be here. Of course! There's no bigger Dead Souls glazer than Maya. You guys think I glaze this game? Leon, as a coffee lover, do you ever microwave your coffee? What the hell did I just read, bro? No! How do you even microwave your coffee? Damn. Do you like... Do you like use warm water, mix it, and then like microwave it? Bro, that sounds like a crime. What the hell? Who would do that? You know, I may be a bit behind on the times, but at least I still use a kettle, which is very functional for making coffee. Oh boy. It's the liquor from Resident Evil. He thinks he's sneaky. Do it again. Sneak one for real, dude. Oh, I didn't think it would reach that far. Why he kind of thick though? That's the bosses in this game. It wouldn't be a horror game if the monsters don't have gut. One of the most iconic horror games, Amnesia: The Dark Descent, also has the same thing. Oh boy. Supercharged copy. Oh no. What is he doing? Oh my god, dude. The definition of like console aim. Like, look at the fucking turn speed. God damn. Ouch. Will this reach? No, nice. Nice. Boom! Akiyama's part done and dusted with. Yeah, Project X Zone 2 is a pretty cool crossover. The gameplay looks a bit weird though, like I don't know if I would enjoy it. I did want to try the game, but I don't know if I'll ever get to. Nice. Okay, perfect time to drink some water. I'll be back.
おととい都内で撮られたものです。
それが
こっちのスーツの男、関西近江連合直参二階堂哲夫。
近江か。確かに気にはなるが、緊急で招集かけるほどか。
ですが、こっちの鉢巻きは皆さんもよくご存知のはず。
誰だ？
六代目、いかがで？
近江連合合流会会長合田隆二。
なんだとこいつ死んだはずじゃ。
おい安住、どうないなっとんのや。5年前のうちと関西の抗争、ご存知のようにあれの糸を引いていたのがこの合田です。その後姿を消していたのですが
なんや、ゾンビにでもなって帰ってきたんかい。
何にしてもタイミングが良すぎる。2日後にはカムロ町ヒルズの竣工セレモニーです。登場会の幹部も全員が顔を揃えます。
冴島は中国で商談中だろ。
そしたら全員とちゃうな。
ほぼ全員です。思い出したわ、その二階堂。今はイケイケやけど元は合田の弟分やった男です。合田が消えた途端関西で頭角荒らしおったんですわ。問題はなぜ今この2人が東京にいるのか。何か匂いませんか。
なるほどな。
真島さん、
あ
ヒルズの竣工セレモニーには登場会の威信がかかっています。
せやな。
他の組とも連携して警備の強化を。采配はお任せします。
こらボケ、何やっとんじゃ。やっぱほんまもう迫力がちゃうな。最高や。まさかゾンビとやり合える日が。
It never gets old. He just casually has an auto shotgun next to him. Like, goddamn.
親父、早く死体出すぞ。行くで。がっかりさせんなや。
Yeah, that is such a good track. What emulator are you playing on? RPCS3. The best. Got him, rich zombie. So yeah, for those who don't know, sometimes you'll have a rich zombie, always the same appearance, wearing like a yellow jacket, and he's gonna have a briefcase. He runs away, and I think he disappears sometimes. So if you don't shoot him, you're gonna miss out on like a rare drop. I mean, you don't need to get them, but it's nice. Sometimes he's gonna drop a high tier heal item. Sometimes he'll drop like a high tier material for, you know, weapon crafting and such. So pretty good to have. If you can kill him, you know, do it. Did you try Yakuza 0 Director's Cut yet? No. Honestly, I don't know if I ever will. Unless, like, they port it. Let's go. Locked and loaded, baby. Yeah, I really hope that this game will get to the point where there's no crashes. Because, I mean, they pulled it off with Kenzan, so, you know, why can't they do it with this? Maybe someday. Oh, Lord. It's me! Literally just called Fatty. on the nose. Are we? Man, look at all the places in this game. Honestly, this game made the inside of the Millennium Tower look like a commercial center more than like an office building. But then again, maybe this is like a different part of the Millennium Tower compared to the ones we see in Like a Dragon. I do wonder, actually. I think here we're going through like the 48th floor to 50-ish. I don't think we make it that. No, I think we do make it that high in the 7. I'm not sure though. There could be a study. The Millennium Tower is probably universe, its own universe at this point. Damn, so just like the back rooms. Imagine that, chat. Multiplayer Yakuza game where the premise is that the Millennium Tower is like an endless abyss and you can never escape it. Like you go to the wrong, like, secret, like 51st floor or something, and then something weird happens and you and your friends have to like escape. I'd play that. Every Millennium Tower visit is personalized. Da-da-da-da. How many times has the Millennium Tower been renovated between these games? To this day, they say nobody knows the answer. Da-da-da-da. Here's Saijima, guys. Oh, god damn it. Oh god. He's naked. Oh, dude. The turret fight against this guy on the highest difficulties sucks ass. Holy shit, it's bad. Fucking hate it, dude. It's like my only complaint about the game. Like, legitimate complaint that makes me hate any part of it. Uh-oh. What? Okay. Alright. Okay, he's immediately going to grab another car, I think. Do I have a heat item? Please, please! I need something. I do not. Shit. Okay, let's just hope this is not gonna kill us. Easy, bro. Nice. Camera of the Dead, so good. They made it into a real game. Yeah. That's the hidden lore behind this game. It would be funny though, like if somebody took this monster and made it into like a model replacement for Saijima in Yakuza 5 or something. There's an idea. The townsfolk just sees him like running by. Sir, why are you naked? Does not understand shit. Aggro. You leave that guy, he leaves you. So, we leave him. It does kind of look like Ruvik from Evil Within, yeah. And I only know that because I saw a friend of mine go through the Evil Within 1 recently. I played the game, but like forever ago. Yeah, bro's jamming to his tunes. Yeah, I agree, Maya. Favorite weapon in this game? Oh god, the colors. It might be it's either Ryuji's minigun or Majima's shotgun. Kiryu's sniper rifle is also really good, but yeah, I don't know. I did play the Evil Within 1, yeah. Long ago. Oh. Fuck. Fuck! Run ruined. Why the colors go stinky? Well... yeah, I guess emulation, whoopsie. Again, I really hope someday this will become like fully playable, start to finish, no crashes. Hands-on is so compatible, you know? Satellite laser, I mean, it's okay. It's an okay weapon if you want to obliterate everything, but aside from that, it's just an OP weapon. House of the Dead remake, filter. I wanted to buy 2, but I haven't yet. And then it comes out and I heard about a whole bunch of issues. And I think the issues are worse than the first remake. I played the first remake on launch and it was fine. RGG Summit will shadow drop. Kenzan, Dead Souls, or Musashi Kiryomoto will wield his blade against Sengoku zombies. Trust. That would be a very interesting mix. One thing I kind of wish they did with the House of the Dead remake, the first one, is giving you like different characters with different stats, which was a thing on the original House of the Dead on PC. I kind of like that. Kamurocho Hills is already completed at this game. Yes! Can you believe it? Our first look at a complete Kamurocho Hills in Dead Souls. So they reused this for 5's long battle, right? Yes. And that's not everything that Yakuza 5 reused, believe it or not. Yakuza 5 still has Gary's boot camp for some reason. He's just chilling in the corner of Kamurocho. That shouldn't be canon, but it's there. Oh. Still crazy we haven't got a regular Kamurocho Hills to explore. Yeah. Would be nice to like drop by here, have like a bunch of different shops. Yo, Full Metal. Any rational hopes of seeing Judgment 3 at the RGG Summit? I don't think anything is impossible, not even Judgment 3, but it's hard to say. Yo, Aziz, thank you for the Hanya tier, buddy. Thank you. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh god, the baby crying. What if we get a Dead Souls remake, but it has the Kiwami 2 filter at all times? The filter is a small price to pay. I'll take it. Ow! Flying mannequins? Bruh, relax. God, okay. Okay, bro. By the way, what just happened there is a glimpse at the exclusive difficulty called Dead Souls difficulty. See how monsters are like enraged right now? Like they have this red aura? In Dead Souls difficulty, they always have that aura. Always. It can get pretty nutty. I go. Anybody left?
これはまずい
Is Daigo dying a game over? No.
どこに住む
Any partner you have in the story, they can die. No problems at all. They'll just be slow and follow you. They won't even be a target anymore. Also, first freeze of the day, fellas. First freeze. And this wasn't too bad. We just saved like a few minutes ago. Alright. Receive and crash you. Poetry. This is the Dead Souls I remember. It took like, what, an hour and a half? Yeah, that sounds about right. Now, if my luck is the way it is... Yeah. I was gonna say it's gonna be like 10 minutes and we get a crash, but no, we instantly got a crash. Okay, yeah. Should have restarted the emulator. Oh, damn. The emulator made like a temporary file that's 32 gigs. I don't know what the deal with that is, but if anybody knows, do let me know. Is that like the whatchamacallit? Something similar to like shader cache thing? Yeah, I think it got deleted just now when the emulator crashed. But there was a temporary file that was 33 gigs. And I don't know what's that. Leon, GG خلصت. Pirate Yakuza. بالبركة بالبركة. ايش رايك فيها? Yeah, 32 gigs. Save state every second moment. Oh boy. Imagine that though. If we do that, we're gonna be playing less than the actual load times. During my Dead Souls difficulty run, I managed to experience a crash on official hardware. For no apparent reason. Yeah. Well, Dead Souls difficulty does get pretty bonkers. Maybe that's why. The emulator made the guide that hosts this content. Instructions unclear. Man. بالبركة. Is it better to play the game on OG hardware to keep the consistency? When you say consistency, do you mean like performance? Dude, the mannequins every goddamn time. I mean, it's up to you. Somebody just said they had a crash on official hardware, so you're not safe anywhere. Any plans to play through Hollow Knight? I only took glances at the game, but I don't think it's the game for me. All I know is that people are waiting for something called Silk Song, right? Right? Like a DLC or something? Ow! 2 of them! The game crashes a bit on my first gen PS3 for what it's worth. Damn. The baby's got Daigo! No! Man, I thought Daigo was better than this. Okay, finally. On official hardware, the crashes will happen much less. I had like 1 in 100 of hours of gameplay. but it will have much worse load times. Yes, that part I still remember too. The load times of this game on like an actual PS3 are brutal. Surprisingly, had no crashes on my slim PS3. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. The game is so random with it. Hey, buddy. Yo, Riaz. Nice. Oh, fuck. Damn, that was Daigo's shot. Why does Dead Souls have so many performance issues when it looks exactly the same as Yakuza 4? Well, this game has way more special effects going on. Explosions, fire, smoke, you know? A lot of zombies, a lot of models basically on the screen at the same time compared to Yakuza 4. This section was quite the chore in Dead Souls difficulty. Yeah, I can imagine. Is there an OP gun? I think everybody's default gun is pretty good. Like, it will be more than enough in most situations. ليش ما عملوا حق اللعبة ريماستر؟ أتوقع ما نجحت يعني برا اليابان. Finally. What's the Tiger Drop equivalent for the guns? Well, there isn't really one, but I guess the heat action. Ouch. I think you shoot faster when you aim like this. Damn. Nice. Oh boy, one more big segment.
助かった。
Guys, look, homeless man.
羽
They gave him a unique model. Okay, it's gonna get pretty loud down here, I think. Ouch. Let's hope the flamethrower doesn't crash the game. Ah, don't worry about it. Now, why would it do that? طايرة ياكوزا ما اتوقع فشلت. في صورة شفتها جريب توني يعني يراويك العدد شو يسمونه؟ قمة عدد اللاعبين اللي وصلت حق بايرت ياكوزا والالعاب الثانية. حق انفنت ويلث قمة العدد على ستيم وصلت 44,000. بايرت ياكوزا مركز الثاني 22,000. We were talking about games like Pirate Yakuza, Ishin Kiwami, and whether or not they failed. And like an interesting picture that I saw recently. Can you guys hear me? An interesting picture that I saw recently is Infinite Wealth had a concurrent peak player count of 44k on Steam, while Pirate Yakuza had 22k in second place. So yeah, that's interesting. Can you guys guess what was in last place? I bet you'll never guess it. Like a Dragon Ishin? No. Joe got it right. It was Yakuza 5. I need to pull the picture up, actually. God damn. Yo, Michael, how you doing, buddy? Nice. Whew. Yo, Shelb. Yes. Yes, it is. It just doesn't say so in the title. I forget who posted the player concurrent player count image, but I do want to find it. الفكرة ان للأسف الكل كره لعبة بايرت، اكيد بيكرهون. مشكلة بايرت برأيي ان خلوها لعبة يعني لها علاقة بالقصة الرئيسية. لو خلوها شيء كلش ما له دخل وقالوا يعني انه يعني لعبة بس كذي فكرة يعني ما لها علاقة بالقصة، اتوقع كان ناس عجبتهم اكثر. Oh yeah, Gokudoni might have posted it, thank you.
街中
関西だごいえほなマジ
Nice. But yeah, let me look for the image. We can talk about it. It crashed while I was not even doing anything in the game. Oh, fuck you too, Dead Souls. Okay, well, we were not going to look for the game anyway. Okay, so check this out. Gokdoni posted this not too long ago. I recently came across this graph showing the Steam player peaks for a number of Yakuza games. Glad to see the series still growing after this many years. Infinite Wealth is top and it's not even close. Wait. Here. Infinite Wealth has almost 50k players at a time. But also I feel like it's important to keep in mind that with RGG games, there's a lot of console players, most likely. I mean, you know, Yakuza was like a console exclusive, so it makes sense. So you have Infinite Wealth in first place. You have Pirate Yakuza, interestingly enough, in second place. I mean, there was a lot of like marketing for it, and I think the trailers also got a lot of views. Curious Gaiden, funnily enough, is third place. Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza 0, Ishin, Judgment. And yeah, last place is Yakuza 5, interestingly enough. Yeah, the Judgment games are pretty, like, relatively low, but I feel like... How do I say? The Judgment games arrived sort of late, but then again, like, a bunch of these games did on Steam, right? Like, by the time we got the PC releases, I already played both Judgment games. I played, like, all of these, really, except, like, Infinite Wealth, Pirate Yakuza. I think I played those first on PC, and Gaiden. I thought Zero is the best Yakuza game. This, like, does not reflect the success of each game. Like, it doesn't, because single-player games, you know, highest concurrent amount of players, like, it's not really that linked. Because we all know Yakuza 0 is one of the best performing Yakuza games. But I do think this is a good indicator as to like which games sold well. Relatively speaking, at least. Yeah, this is the highest like concurrent player count on Steam. Only on Steam. Dead Souls would reach 100 concurrent if this... Yeah. Yeah, it... Yes, it would. Curious Gaiden was on Game Pass. Yeah. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the super chat. I think 5 is has a lower player count due to it being a long game. I don't think so. Infinite Wealth is about the same length as Yakuza 5, I would say. Especially like on first playthrough and all. I mean, even if you like replay it, it's like similar length. But Infinite Wealth is a new game. Yakuza Like a Dragon is also pretty long. Yakuza 0 is basically the same length as Yakuza 5. I don't think it has to do with the length. But yeah, interesting data. Like, I just saw this, like a day or two ago, and I kind of wanted to bring it up, I guess. Yeah, only on Steam. I mean, 0 launched on PlayStation, so it definitely has most of its statistics on there. But yeah, interesting tidbit. Just wanted to, like, share it. Okay. Dead Souls Director's Cut will release on May 26, 2026. Which are you buying? Dead Souls Director's Cut or GTA 6? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. GTA 6 is probably coming out only on consoles at first, right? I am not getting GTA 6 on a console. Hell, I may even just like wait even when it's out on PC. I don't know. Like, I'm not super crazed about it. I get the hype, don't get me wrong, but it's GTA 6. It's GTA. You know what to expect.
Sega.
Would you play the Yakuza 5 co-op mod? Maybe someday. We'll see. I think the marketing for Yakuza games these days is like really, like, you know, they market the games. So I don't think a game is really going to fail. When we talk about failures nowadays with Yakuza, it's mostly whether or not the game was a hit with the community, I feel like. I feel like even Ishin probably didn't underperform, it probably sold well. Don't quote me on this, I could be wrong, but I remember there being talk about it actually selling just fine, at least. I highly doubt it flopped. Maybe it sold, again, it sold under like, or less than the average Yakuza game, but I think it still sold. But man, I just hope they learn with the DLC. I swear every week there's a new controversial Yakuza game. That's the Yakuza community for you. Yeah, Winston. I get you. Mm-hmm. Guys, look, Akiyama has the generic NPC idle animation. What are they trying to say? Boss time. So where's Saejima and Tanimura in this? You see, Tanimura, Saejima is on business in China, for some reason. Tanimura, I don't remember. Maybe he's also in China for some reason. That would be funny. What was Saejima doing in China again? I think it's some Tojo Clan business. Who knows what it is. Uh-oh. Run, Akiyama! Got him. Oh, that was fast. Bro's almost dead. Akiyama, I mean. But the boss also. Okay, let's hope I don't miss. Got it. I remember the times you failed this at double the speed. Yeah, good times. The quadruple. Okay, not gonna lie, this is probably the part that I look forward to the least. Not because it's Ryuji, but because Ryuji's first chapter is like the longest in all of the game. And that means less checkpoints, less opportunities to save. And if we crash, we're kind of fucked. Like, it's a lot of time lost. It might have been triple the speed, yeah, I'm not sure anymore. Part 3, Ryuji Goda. I hate that this game is at the risk of becoming a lost media. In a sense, I don't think it's super dire, because technically you can still get a copy. And, well, whether you emulate it or get hardware, that's up to you, but, you know. But yeah, I get what you mean. I tried save stating before, multiple times. At first it used to work, and then when I loaded the game, like, on another stream, it would crash. Like, I load the save state, it crashes. So I just don't want to risk it. I don't mind continuing the same way right now. Maybe I'll look into save states again after the stream. Just to see how they progressed. ليه RPG يحبوا ياخذوا حركات كناي من 5 ما حد يدري. Somebody's asking why does RPG love reusing kanai moves? Anyone know the answer? Oh, I see. They were just hanging out, man. Why'd you do that? I don't know, man. Tell Ryuji. Why would he do that? Because Kanai is Kanai-conic. Goddamn. Look at all the Kanai enjoyers in chat. Who would have thought it would have that many fans? Oh boy. fund was dedicated to getting the Kanai event on RGGO maxed out for a time and got third on the ranking, bro. Oh my goodness, the RGGO lore goes insane. I'm gonna say a fun fact I am not proud of. There was an event, I'm not sure which one. It might have been a Hamazaki event. But I got like top 10 in that event. Yakuza 5 is such an odd game. It just falls apart if you think about it too much. Damn, you think? I didn't know people did that. Yo, Shin, thank you for the 36 months, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Pure Love and Kamurocho is great. But Ryuji singing that is also pretty good. Yo, Momo. Wonder if anyone posted how much money RGGO makes. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, so what happened to Ryuji's arm in this game? Oh, do you want to hear that story? Are you sure you do? Well, you see, apparently he lost his arm in the fight against Kiryu. Now, how the fuck does that work? Nobody knows. But that's all we get told, from what I remember. Yeah, that would have been nice, was that? I guess they might have figured that Kamurocho's not really in that much. Maybe that's why they didn't do it, I don't know. Or it could be as simple as, hey guys, what karaoke songs do we gotta... What karaoke songs can we reuse? Oh, the one on the top of the list is Like a Butterfly. Sure, let's go with that. How many zombies is this gonna kill? جيمي شخصية منفوخة؟ لا والله ما دريت. Who the heck is left? Would this game have been more fun if you had normal heat actions as well, or if you could throw hands or legs with them? I think the way heat actions work are fine. I mean, you know, the more the merrier. I do kind of wish we had more hand-to-hand options, yeah. Even if, like, we have non-lethal options which is what we currently have. You can't kill enemies with your hands or legs. It's funny how Ryuji's like first couple of chapters are the longest. 3 and 4 go by so quickly, if I remember right. Actually, that chapter 1 was not too bad. I think chapter 2 is where the bulk is. Forklift time. Kind of. What happens if the soldiers run out of health? They'll just continue to follow you. They won't kill zombies anymore. I mean, they're kind of useless with that, so it doesn't matter much. Oh boy, these dipshits. Never played Dead Souls. Why does everyone rag on it? Combination of reasons. The controls are unorthodox. If you play it on actual hardware, so the PlayStation 3, there's a bunch of performance issues, like a lot of frame dips. Yeah, mainly that. So poor optimization and awkward controls. Those are the two main reasons. Most annoying enemy type to deal with? Honestly, it might be the Molotov zombies. They seem and sound harmless, but they're so fucking annoying. Like, they'll throw a Molotov, and it's gonna create like a ring of fire. And it's just so annoying, because like, it will break you out of animations, and it's a nuisance. And sometimes you'll have multiple of them at the same time, which is just crazy. Shit. But in terms of special infected, it might be that flying special infected. That fight wasn't so bad, but if you have like multiple enemies in the same room, multiple special infected, that flying enemy is so annoying. We're actually gonna have an example soon. Well, I say soon, I think it's later in this chapter. We'll see. You have to follow these guys all the way to the end before they register that they have to follow you. Alright guys, let's go. Yeah, the Ryuji theme is pretty good. A lot of the tracks in this game are really good. I love that even bullets landing on the zombies also have the slapping sound effect. Yeah, bro. The curse of Yakuza 3, 4, and Dead Souls. I guess just like the PS3 games. I don't know who thought of like putting the slap fucking punch effect, but somebody did. And yeah, the headshots will have the slap sound effect. Yeah, Maya. Man, Ibuki's like Preston Garvey from Fallout in this game. I got word from another settlement that needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Now fuck off. ايه صح كلامك مروان. يعني مثلا نظرية ان ايشين فشلت ما اتوقع انه صح. حاليا في فانز كفاية يعني عشان تنجح. You say that, but now I'm missing the funny Minuteman in Fallout 4. Man, is this a sign for me to go back and play Fallout 4 as well? Another settlement needs your help. Dude, I mentioned this a few streams ago, but I do want to go back and play Fallout New Vegas and 3 as well. I know 3 is not held in high regard, I think. At least compared to New Vegas. Fuck, okay, here it begins, dude. I swear to God, this is why I'm so turned off by New Vegas. Like, New Vegas fans are so obnoxious. I'm kidding, I'm kind of. Not 100%, but like, seriously, I get it. Previous Fallout games have better, like, RPG elements, but dude, Fallout 4 is pretty fun. It was my first Fallout game, and I enjoyed it. Now, compared to that, I tried to get into New Vegas. I dropped it. Unlike Fallout 4. But I still hope to go back and play it. Fallout 4 is the cold steel of Fallout. Now, that's New Vegas. New Vegas defenders are unlike anything I've ever seen. They'll shit on the show, they'll shit on Fallout 4, Fallout 3, and maybe even Fallout 1 and 2. It's insane, bro. New Vegas is fun when you ignore New Vegas fans. Yeah, I can imagine. It kind of reminds me of like the Kiwami hate, but maybe even amplified. The gunplay, yeah. Like, I didn't really play Fallout 4 because I wanted to like make a super detailed route of like different decisions that I want to make. Like, the decisions are nice, but I was mainly in it to just explore the world, and I enjoyed it. I like the idea of having like this post-apocalyptic vault of people that survive and, you know, and then have to rebuild the world. Yeah, I did see that Hancock is voiced by Kuroda. That's so sick. If you liked 4, you may like 3 more than New Vegas. I did see gameplay of 3. And I did, like I mentioned, I played New Vegas as well quite a bit, but yeah, I guess we'll see. Somebody a few streams ago told me that New Vegas takes a bit to, like, get going. But once it does, it's like peak, if you will. We'll see. But like, how do I say this? Remind me, New Vegas was not made by Bethesda, right? It was by Obsidian. You got the Fallout 4 plat twice. Nice, dude. What if Fallout was called Twerk Out, and instead of the apocalypse, it's about Devil Leon 7 and Snowiest Twerk Off? Yeah, imagine that. Wouldn't that be something? Also, yeah, I did hear about like the shady stuff about Bethesda. There was one video about them. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched some of it. And you know, not saying, oh, evil company does not do evil stuff. Obviously, companies do evil stuff all the time, but you know. If we're talking about the game specifically, I do enjoy Bethesda games. Well, maybe except Starfield, but that's a whole can of worms. Oh god, we still have one more group. A lot of backtracking. Dude, this chapter fucking... I wouldn't feel as annoyed if, you know, we didn't have the crash threat, I guess. But even then, it's like, man. Like, this part does drag. Oh, not here? Wait, did I miss something? I think this happened to me before as well. I'm having a case of deja vu. But yeah, that theme is great, isn't it? Same spot. Oh yeah, maybe I did. Let me check there. I thought they were by... I thought the groups of survivors were like by a certain order, but I guess not. I'll check. Man. Going back to New Vegas a little bit. Don't get angry at me for this, please. But man... I remember one of the first things that I was thinking about when I started the game is how ugly, like, the sprint/walk animation is. And, like, I know what you're probably thinking, oh, it's an old game, you know, yada yada. You know what else is an old game? Resident Evil 4. Yakuza on the PS2. Kirya's animations look fine. I remember thinking the same when I tried to go back and play Morrowind. Like, just seeing the characters, like, literally looking like this. Like, bruh, what the fuck am I playing? God damn. The Witcher, I did try to get into it, actually. But what I did is I bought The Witcher 1 and 2, just those two, and I started with the first game. Some people told me I think it's a mistake because the first one hasn't aged well. Because yeah, I played it for like 2 hours and I stopped. Yeah, mage. Kirya's walking animation on PS2 is better than Yakuza 3. It really is. The 1 and 3 looks so stiff. Oh, are they remaking the first game? Interesting. Oh boy. Fellas, wish me luck. Legacy of Kain. I heard the name, but I don't know if it's for me though. Should I buy Resident Evil 4 or a Devil May Cry game for my birthday? My vote is for Resident Evil 4. Are we talking about the remake? I don't think you can go wrong, though. I played the demo for the New Trails remake and I was sold. Let's go. One of us. One of us. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. Yakuza Fury, no. How about this really niche and underappreciated RPG, Trails in the Sky the Third? Oh, you mean the game I already beat on stream before? I Google it. Okay. Wire tank rounds. I never played Resident Evil, but I was explaining the origins of the zombies in this game to a friend and they said it was a direct rip-off of Resident Evil. Yeah, kinda. I mean, for me it's a mix of Resident Evil and Left 4 Dead. If you take a look at the special infected in Left 4 Dead, a lot of similarities. The fatty in this game looks like the boomer from Left 4 Dead. The aggro, like design-wise, kind of similar vibes to the hunter from Left 4 Dead. Hooded like zombie, but their jobs are kind of different. Oh boy. No! Okay, fuck. I can't get out, fuck. Dude, keeping the fucking tank healthy is like very anxiety-inducing in this. Finally. By the way, I'm saying this for the VOD watchers. Please take no offense about what I said with New Vegas, okay? Just try to understand where I'm coming from. I do want to give New Vegas another shot. I'm saying this because I might have gotten comments before like that, so gotta take my precautions. Isn't New Vegas the most acclaimed Fallout game? I think so. Blue orbs. He took Tanimura's role. Take care, Chua. Found a consistent way to keep the forklift alive in that source difficulty. Oh, nice. Okay. How'd you get the game to not run like garbage on the emulator? Besides like the default or like the advised settings on the emulator's Wikipedia page, nothing much. Yeah, that was only chapter 1. What do you think? Man, that part drags. Pixiv sponsor, yep. Do you guys remember the, what was it? Was it the AMD, like, sign? Or was it the Nvidia sign in Yakuza 5, I think? One of those two. I think it was AMD. Well, from my understanding, they improved the optimization for the emulator a lot, didn't they? Like, especially in the last couple of years. So I thought, like, more people would be able to play on the emulator. I had a 12th generation i3, ran quite bad. I switched to 13th gen i5 and now it's okay. I see. I see. Last year I tried Dead Souls and it froze every 10 minutes. I had to restart and rush the game. Wow. You actually went through with it? Thoughts on Yakuza? Oh no. Oh, see, this is what I mean. The flying special infected in a room like this, with another like special infected. Oh boy. There's an even worse room soon, by the way. Took me too long to realize you can skip the phone calls. Yeah, I think it took me a bit too. Yo, alaikum salam, how you doing? Nice. Can you imagine this game in Dragon Engine? Best game ever. Here come the Molotov zombies. Oh god. God damn. Dude. Apparently, Dead Souls crashing is worse on the PS3 if you have an SSD. I would believe it. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's some weird shit with optimization. Like, they optimized the thing with the architecture of HDD, so if you, like, introduce a whole new technology, it freaks out or something. I'm not sure. All the zombies ragdolling everywhere would be hilarious. Yes, dude. Give it to me. Is the optimization in the room with us right now? Couldn't have said it better. Alright, says Ryuji Goda. Some zombies sound like race cars passing by. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. Did the zombies clear out? I guess they did. Look, the syntax error sign, my beloved. They didn't forget about it. Why did they make Ryuji look so old when he's younger than Kiryu? Yeah, I know. He looks like he's older than Kiryu. Okay, look at this room. 2 fatties. 3 fatties. 2 diphthera. And a bunch of zombies. Oh boy. Oh bro. Okay. Yo, Kira, how you doing? Love this part, the max difficulty, not... Yep. True, he did look older. Always. Oh boy, Little Asia time. Hold on. This is emulator. Hiding child. Little Asia was not built for this segment, yep. Definitely good work. Oh, here we go. Why does this Gatling gun use the chainsaw sound effects? Yes. Skip Yakuza 5 tomorrow and play DMC 5 twice back to back. Man, I haven't properly played DMC 5 in forever. I'm gonna perform so badly, it's gonna take like double the length a normal playthrough would. Let's go help him. Yeah, I didn't notice the chainsaw sound before somehow. Damn, he can fight back. Hey Leon, do you think of playing Sonic Racing Cross World? I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. I am 3 times Muay Thai champion. Holy giga chat. South Asian man. That's a weird flex though, isn't it? Like, you save him? I'm 3 times Muay Thai champion. Okay. Sure, buddy. Oh my goodness. Debating on getting Silent Hill F because the combat is kind of putting me off, but everything else looks peak. Yeah, like the showcase of the combat, I can understand like any concern behind it. I just hope it plays better than it looks. That's the kind of NPC world building found in games like Trails. Amen. I think from here forward, it's going to be like... pretty much... like you go to one place and the chapter ends. Silent Hill 2 Remake had the perfect combat for Silent Hill. I agree. If there's anything I would tweak with Silent Hill 2 Remake, make the enemies a bit less aggressive. Or at least some of them. Like, for example, they made the mannequins more aggressive, which is an interesting choice. I guess it sets them apart, right? From the mannequins, but... oh boy. Let's be honest, combat in all Silent Hill games is a pain in the neck. Absolutely true. But that's why I want to see them like make one with good combat. I feel like Silent Hill 2 Remake was pretty good with the combat. Ow! Imagine this fight in Dragon Engine. God damn. Now that would be a sight. What? Oh, I need to buy ammo, dude. Hello? Nice. Expectations for Silent Hill 1 Remake? I hope it's as faithful as Silent Hill 2. Because there's a lot that I love about the original game, and I hope they carry that over. Like Harry himself, for example. I hope they don't change him too much. Damn, look at the screen tearing, dude. How would you rank Dead Souls among the other spin-offs? As far as enjoyment goes, like how much I enjoy it personally, it would be like on the higher end, to be honest. But yeah, this is a pretty cool fight. At least like thematically. Silent Hill 2 fans are funny because I remember them saying the combat being bad added to the tension of the... I fucking... I heard that argument, dude. Yes, I agree. Bruh, like how much copium can you huff? Like, holy... Yeah, sure, buddy. Legitimately, there's no fanbase that's more delusional than the Silent Hill fanbase. They will actually try to explain bad combat design. Or like just, you know, combat design that could be better. It's like, bro, I get it, you love the franchise, but goddamn. But yeah, OG Silent Hill 2, you can find a shit ton of supplies. ammo, heals. You know, you can find a lot of them. It was the kind of game that would reward you if you go out of your way and explore. You'll find like items tucked away in a corner. And I really like that they kept that in the remake. There's a lot of like hidden stuff as well. In some of my playthroughs, I had over 300 handgun ammo. I think about 90 shotgun ammo. About 30-ish rifle ammo. Like towards the end of the game. It's over 70 health drinks. And I think 30 no, over 20 syringes. Would you say Silent Hill 2 Remake's atmosphere is as good as OG2? In my opinion, yes. Like, they kept a lot of the mystique still. Obviously, you know, OG Silent Hill 2 is a different perspective, like the camera. So you might argue that that gives it a different feel, and, you know, yeah, fair enough. But as far as, like, nailing the atmosphere, sound design, background design, the environment, I think they've done amazing. You know, you're not talking about Silent Hill fans, you're talking about Silent Hill 2 fans. You may be cooking. Yo, Morgan. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake is so gorgeous. I think I mentioned just yesterday that I've been replaying it just because the atmosphere is so good. And you know, we were talking about games where I just love to walk in them. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Can you, like, come out, dude? But we have to take him to 0 HP, and then you'll have to do like an obligatory QTE, basically. There we go. Yo, Rijit. 2 crashes, I believe. If all the Silent Hill remakes succeed, I can't wait for Silent Hill Homecoming remake. Guys, look! Physics! That was the Dead Souls, like, feat. Squid physics. Or octopus. One of the most thematically and narratively strong bosses in the game. Yeah. So if you never played this game, the boss we just fought, that's Ryuji's boss at work. And ironically, you know, he also becomes like an octopus-like monster. With love. Legitimately a nice, like, arc with Ryuji here. I really enjoyed it. Very, very simple, very short, but, you know. Oof. He applies the same technique to his own boss. It all comes back full circle. Hey, Morgan. Sorry about the screen tearing, by the way. Leon, don't cry. Damn it, they caught me. They caught me, god damn it. Okay, I think I definitely need to go get some ammo. The ruin of Kamurocho. Yo, Ghost. Tuned in at the saddest moment in all the game. Dead Souls, distress theme, my beloved. Oh, chat. Yeah, it's great. Kind of wish they made Ryuji making takoyakis a running gig instead of Obitarian or Akimoto. Yeah, but that would also mean they would revive him. I do wonder how that would have went. Like, if they revived Ryuji back when this game, like, you know, around the time of this game's release. Where would we be now as like a fan base? Does Ryuji count as a Jingwon member? Well, I'd say yes. Both him and Kaoru. Or at least they have the Jingwon blood. Ow! Ryuji would be the most believable and understandable revival if they made it canon. Well... would it? Okay, I'm not trying to excuse this example I'm bringing up, but if you think about it, what was his name? Billiken from Yakuza 0 got shot like once. And he came back. And that did not sit right with a lot of people. I can get why, but yeah. Ow! Ow! Dude, bikes. God damn it. I forgot that they give you a bunch of ammo in this. Oh no. What do you think is the biggest point of disagreement in the community? That's a good question. There's multiple stuff, but like, I don't know if I ever felt like one thing was like more notorious than the other. You want me to? I don't know. You want me to is definitely one of those topics, but the revival of characters. See, I was thinking about that too, but I feel like the revival of the characters is actually, like, if you ask most people, they'd be like, yeah, like, it kind of sucks, but, you know. So I'm not sure. Like, from what I took from Walter's question is that, what's a topic that's, like, debated, you know, with much heat? But specifically, like, the community, like, there's a 50-50 in the community. Not like it's controversial, as in the community generally doesn't like it, like, you know, the revivals. But, like, something that divides the community. Like, there's a half that is for it, there's a half that is against it. It changes from week to week. Honestly, I can't say that's not true. Pirate the Yakuza. That's a good pick. What is this dude doing? Just hanging out, being invisible? Turn-based versus... Yes, that's also... Well... I feel like if you ask a few years ago, that definitely would be the top one. But it's not so much that anymore. Because I guess a bunch of people who, you know, thought they wouldn't enjoy it, they gave 7 a try, and they actually enjoyed it. I don't see, like, many turn-based complaints anymore. Yakuza fans will argue about anything. That is so fucking true, though. Tetsu! Maybe I should have kept that. Yeah, I crashed 2 times. Yakuza 3, I think, is a decent pick as well. Like, a lot of people are convinced, like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. And then, oh shit, Kazuma Kiryu. And then the other half is like, nah, bruh, it didn't age well. Homecoming? We were just talking about Silent Hill Homecoming. I'm not on RGG Twitter much, but I was shocked at how many people have issues with Infinite Wealth when I checked it out. Really? Well, I guess, Oh yeah. Story-wise, yeah, definitely. Like, absolutely. Oh my god, the screen tearing. Yakuza fans started being a bit insufferable to me when Young got announced. Oh my god. Oh. That was something. And mind you, it's not because I want Youngie to be Kiryu's voice actor, but god damn. Holy shit. That was something. Look, guys. Aura. He's using Aura to cleave a path through the civilians. I don't play dub, so I don't care about English voice actors. Honestly, I wish more people had that mindset. Because I feel like you have people that just... They use the Japanese dub. And they're like, no, fuck this. Like, bruh, you don't even play the English dub. Yeah, Ghost, for real. It is a shame. Like, I do kind of wish they kept Daryl. But, you know. It is what it is. I'm probably gonna play in Japanese anyway. Not a word spoken. Not one word. The screen tearing is from the emulator. I think I didn't have this before. I don't know what caused it. Would you say Dead Souls is the game where Kiryu aura farms the most? I feel like this game and 6 are like top contenders. He has a lot of really good like moments like this in 6. Where he says nothing, he's just silent, but you feel like you can basically know what he's like trying to say.
Oi. どこに目つけてんだ。かかってこいや。
Yakuza 5, yeah. I'll make time for every last one of you. God damn. Yeah, your moveset in this section is really limited. Like, really limited. Okay. Does Kiryu combat play like 4? It plays like no other game. Like, it feels very different from Yakuza 4. You know what it feels like? Man, it's a cursed mix of 4 and OG Yakuza 1 with the turning. Like, it's kind of harder to control him in this. Yeah, Havoc. Maybe Rosdek? Played Dead Souls earlier this year. Ending was stupid as fuck, but Majima and Ryuji section were the most fun. Kiryu's story section I like the best. Hell yeah. Would you say most people like Dead Souls nowadays? I remember that it was hated once. I think it's a mixture of like memes. Like people saying, yeah bro, Dead Souls peak. And there might be a mix that genuinely does like the game. But I have seen, like, to this day, like, Dead Souls haters. And, you know, fair enough. Like, there's plenty of reason to not like this game, I would say. This is sad, guys. I'll drink water, I'll be back. Time is the best healer, genuinely. If I had a coin for the amount of times where, like, a poorly received game changed reception over, like, after a few years, I would have a lot. I don't know how much, but a lot.
Nani?
長浜さん、あなた噛まれたのね。
気持ちいい。
手遅れよ。
待て。
話して。この人はもう人間じゃない。体の中に入り込んだゾンビの毒はやがて人を死に至らせる。そして死者は歩き始める。話して。
撃つな。
でも
アサギ。
We have Sayama at home.
手を出すんじゃねえ。
Nagahama's got a sub-story related to this moment where he apparently saved a bunch of people on his own because he was inspired by Kiryu, and that led to him getting bit. Tragic. So yeah, you beat this guy. Every time he regenerates. And only then Kiryu learns that he can't actually beat them hand to hand. Standing emoji. Do the other characters have melee combat too? Not like this. They have like certain moves like a shoulder bash or stuff, but yeah.
More 楽にしてあげようよ。ごめんね、長浜さん。
待て。
いやよ。まだわからないの？この人はもう。え？桐生さん。
長浜、先に行っててくれ。
This is so sad. This is emulated. Prepare for the fight ahead. Oh, there she is again. Did she just do a 360? She might have. Well, she's in the military, so you know. Obviously, they train them to do 360s all the time. Okay, we are not gonna have a main weapon. No, wait. I'm playing New Game Plus. I have my rifle. On a fresh new game, you don't have Kiryu's main weapon, which is that sniper rifle, until the final chapter. Which is insane. Oh, did I mean to save? How many crashes? 2 crashes. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do something a bit bold. Actually, might as well save as well. They do Kiwami 3, do you think they'll insert Yuki into the cabaret club in Okinawa? I can see them doing that. As you can see, by the time you get to Kiryu's segment in the story, the streets are... It's a mix of all the special infected. Yeah, one shot of this rifle can, like, down, like, 10 zombies in front of you. It's pretty good. This is Kiryu's Predicament theme, by the way. Really good song. Yo, Isaac, how you doing, buddy? Oh, no. Invisible wall! No! Okay, there we go. All games are kind of like this, but you can rush through Dead Souls incredibly fast, yeah. OG Yakuza 1 had a bunch of segments where you can, like, completely run past the enemies. Is Kamurocho Hills open in this game? Outside of the story, I don't remember. Actually, if you're in Premium Adventure, I think you can visit... Actually, wait, no. If you're in Premium Adventure, you can choose between Infected Kamurocho and normal Kamurocho. If you choose normal Kamurocho, I don't remember if you can go to Kamurocho Hills or not. I guess we can test that at some point. We don't even need to save her. Dude, the Molotov zombies, I'm telling you, like, goddamn. Biggest nuisance in the whole game. Oh, you can't, okay. Why can he not just, like, jump? Like, not even jump, just, like, climb over. Because that's where we need to go. Thank you, Havoc. Sleep well. I'll just take one, because why not? Yeah, so there you have it. We made a whole circle just to come here. No! My mannequin! Bro! Why does it look remastered even though it has the same lag spikes as the original PS3 version? I think I upscaled the textures. Because you can do that. But I think it's not stable. It works fine though. I mean, Dead Souls will crash either way, so might as well. Oh boy. Well, I can't comment on that now, can I? Has to stay a secret. And I'm not confirming or denying. think we got 2 chapters now. Yeah. This and the next. Or, no, is it? 2 chapters in the finale. I'm not sure anymore. So they want you to use that rifle, but you don't have to. Favorite turn-based game? Like in general, or just... I guess you mean in general, right? Might be Trails into Reverie, maybe. Where does Yakuza Dead Souls fit in the timeline? I know that it's after Yakuza 4, but I'm not sure. I think it's 2012? In the game universe? Ow. 2011, okay. I think I was thinking of the English release date. Or release year, rather. I found out recently there's an exclusive heat action you can do here with Majima. But I'm not sure if it's now or soon, like after this. Nope. Well, that works, I guess. I'm playing Daybreak 1 and New Game Plus, so I can get the carryover bonuses before starting Daybreak 2. Yeah, nice, go for it. I think I only missed a few things in Daybreak 1. Do you think this game would work on an Xbox controller? Yes, I am kind of using one. This is not an official Xbox controller, it's a custom-made one. What was it called? 8-bit Do Ultimate 2. So yeah, it should work. I forget if you have to kill all of them later here. I guess you probably do. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, just... God damn it. Party chats. Oh yeah, here we go. I think multiple waves spawn here if I remember right. I'm not sure though. Yes, Charlton, that's the one. I see Tales of Conversation entering the chat just for this. Hell yeah, knock yourself out. Tales of fans, where you at? You got a new person to talk with. Yo, Kira, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you. Where the fuck is Asagi, bro? God damn. Oh no, she's not having a good time. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Kira. Thank you for the generosity, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. God, I think that was loud, right? I have the game volume turned down and everything, but... We are almost there at my least favorite boss in the game. But before that, there's also like a wave kind of fight thing. Look! Kiryu is RGG and Akiyama is Akiyama. Remember me? I think he had the same kind of moment with Majima, didn't he? Actually, it was even better with Majima, because Majima's like, who the fuck are you? Yeah, I should have done that at the time. Favorite Dragon Engine game so far? Infinite Wealth and Lost Judgment. Oh, did it? I didn't see that. Yeah, Pepsi. Toughness Emperor? Oh, don't mind if I do. Wait, did we save? Yes, I think we did. But just in case. So we don't have to go through all of that again. And now it's gonna freeze. Any second now. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I do hope the remaster for this. I mean, it's such like, it's such a, what's the proper expression for this? It's like hoping or wishing for a blue moon, but you know, a guy can dream. Every time I want to do a fucking heat action with Akiyama, they already, like, get him. There we go. If this game gets remastered, it might get the Ishin treatment. I think we might have mentioned it yesterday, but this game can get away with it more than Ishin. But having said that, I do hope they keep it, like, you know, the same engine and all. How many crashes so far? I lost count. Oh, buddy, you should have seen it. 5,402. Oh my goodness. Man, this game is really loud, isn't it? Persona! Uh-oh. I assume this section is worse in Dead Souls difficulty. Oh, buddy. Is it ever. Akiyama died. Damn. That's rough. There we go, finally. This section is surprisingly manageable in Dead Souls. When was it that we did the Dead Souls difficulty playthrough? It was like, I think a couple of years ago from now. I do remember, like, it being surprisingly okay in most parts. Alright. That's the kind of ASMR I want to listen to for sleep. Hell yeah, dude, I got you. Okay, least favorite boss in the whole game. He is so annoying to fight. Cool design, but yeah, like, damn. Best thing you can do is stay in the park. If you leave the park, you'll be like swarmed by zombies, and even then, they kind of will break through a bit, I think. Oh boy. Speak of the devil. Oh. Ow. The worst part about this boss is that it will heal. And it's like a repeated thing. Oh boy. Oh nice. Oh no. One more shot. Nice. Okay, okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh, does he kidnap Akiyama? I might have missed that. I guess if you go outside, it might happen. That was an S. Oh, nice, Maya. Okay, before we continue here, I'm going to do a big brain move that may or may not work. Instead of waiting for the game to crash for me here, how about we restart? I don't know if that logic is right, like to reset the crash timer, but might as well. Now the real fun begins. The real doo-doo. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see. Well, thankfully we're not playing on the highest difficulty, so this section is not too bad, but man. Do you guys like loud segments? Because this is gonna be loud. Or rather, it's going to continue to be as loud as kind of the couple of previous segments. Crash the game yourself. Power move. Okay. The final sprint. He ran out of stamina and could never sprint again. Very sad story. Is it louder than the Yakuza 0 Sega startup screen? Oh, I don't know if it quite competes with that, but... The worst part of the Jeep is the Molotov zombies, right? No, it's the fucking aim. Look at this, bro. I'm sorry, by the way, constant flashes and shit, it might, like, cause a headache to somebody. So don't constantly look at this if you have, like, sensitivity to that. Because, yeah, look at this. This screen turning is enough to make you sick, bro. Oh, I forgot that the gun also heats up. Oh boy. Is my soul dead yet? Well, if it wasn't before, it might be now. Leon, my ears are bleeding. How about it, guys? Should I restore the volume to, like, the default? For the authentic experience? Because right now it's like at 10%. 10! Well, no, I think it's like 12%, but close enough. Was there even any confirmation that this game was some weird trend chasing thing in interviews? Probably not. It's just the fact that a lot of zombie games came out at the time. Oh boy, yeah, good luck fucking stopping these attacks, goddamn. Okay, nice. Well, taking care of the Molotov guys. Nice. Why does this part remind me of RE5? RE5 has a part exactly like this. With the turret chase. Nice. Oh, by the way, if you take him down to 0 HP, he doesn't die. So it's like, what the fuck is the point? Oh no. Sensory overload. Okay. Nice. Saijima in China? What do you mean? He's in front of my very eyes. Oh my god, dude, the fucking camera, goddamn. Holy snap. Stuff. Cranky aim. God damn. Uh-oh. And now you have to fucking shoot him while the vehicle's moving. Bro! Oh no. Nice. No! Bro! Oh my lord. Nice! He hit us! Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible, bro. Okay, I hope this health is gonna be enough. Bro, iframes on the zombie. Wow. No. Nice. Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, he actually dies here. Okay, nice. Oh, goddamn. How would you feel about another Dead Souls game in Yokohama with the Ichiban crew? Fuck yeah, give it to me. Yeah, so that, as you guys might tell, that was not one of my favorite segments from this game. End. Finale, the end. This is where Kiryu meets Ryuji, and then they're like, oh yeah, but you know who's responsible? Ryuji knows who's responsible. And they go after him. They go after him. Wait, Kiryu's final boss of his section is an on-rails shooter? Yeah, I guess. If you don't take the finale into account, yeah. And the end. And if you guys couldn't tell, it's like the finale of the game. Have you ever seen someone heat their tea with a microwave? Yes, it's a thing. I actually might have, like, very close to me. But yeah, Kiryu gets his main weapon here. Only here. Not even the final chapter of his part, but like the finale. God damn. I think I'm ready. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Sometimes... No. Never mind, actually. I was gonna talk about the tea thing. Okay, if you guys already have, like, tea that you made or that you brought up from somewhere, but, like, you know, you come back home, there's still some of it left, you kind of leave it for a bit, and then you come back to it. Now, would you use the microwave to heat it back up? Or would you go through the, I guess, hassle of putting it in a kettle or small, like, pot and heat it up that way on the stove? Or, like, would you just throw it? Yeah, this team up is great. Nice headshot. I drink it cold. I think I just microwave, drink it like it is, or try to make it an iced tea. That's an idea. Drink it without warming up. Bruh. Bro, the zombies are aggressive. Goddamn, they don't even have the aura. Wow. It is the pew-pew game. Never leave a tea. Always drink it in one session. Yeah, I always do that. I was asking, like, hypothetically, if you were ever to do it. It has been a while. Good to see you, Shima. Bruh. RE6 if it was good. Oh, there's a chainsaw. In this part in Dead Souls difficulty, you can camp near the doors and the normal zombies just get stuck. Nice. I probably should have kept that, but... Ow. How would an RE6 remaster even be like? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's one game they probably won't touch ever again. It's such a cluster. Remastering RE6 crickets. You know, RE6 is another case of what we were talking about earlier, like time healing stuff. Like, I remember when it came out, like, oh, the amount of people that were just shitting on that game, insane. But maybe a similar thing happened to Yakuza Like a Dragon where... I guess it's not that the hate faded, but the haters faded. Agreed, mage. By the way, look at all these places inside Millennium Tower that we never see again. I actually see a lot of love for RE6 nowadays. I don't know when was the last time I saw hate for it. Let's heal. God damn, dude. Yeah, I enjoyed RE6 as well, but man, compared to 5, I found it more lacking. One of my main joys in RE5's campaign is just collecting shit. That didn't really matter in RE6 because you don't have like a storage. True, Zemo. Man, this place is cool. There's a unique heat snipe here. I think they call him heat snipe. Yo, Echo, I'm good. How are you? I assume the remake Blue Meanie? That's nice. Yo, what's up with that pose? Oh god, yeah, the inventory in RE6 is something, alright. You have 2 inventories. Wait, you can do that in the Subterranea? Huh. Do they have like a lab down there? Played both OG and remake. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. We're at the Majima family office. RE6 is fun on co-op, but I don't know, many co-op games are like that. I think the movement is very unique to RE6, but everything else, yeah. The movement in RE6 is really good. Bro. Where were these guys during Pirate Yakuza? Hanging out in the Millennium Tower. I don't know. Recently heard the term friend slop with co-op games from a friend, and we thought it's the funniest thing ever. Yeah. I think Chad the other day was talking about how slop is such a nothing word that is used a lot now. Like, I get the gist of it, but When you start just classifying everything as like something slop. There was a meme for like the whole Yakuza franchise. Like Yakuza 3, for example, was block slop. Yakuza 4 was grab slop. Judgment tailing slop, you know. Every game was assigned something. Can't believe my streamer is playing zombie slop. Insane, bro. Okay, so you get a note on what the password is here, but it's intentionally confusing. So if you get it wrong 3 times, Ryuji's gonna be fucking pissed, and he shoots the vault. Yeah, Yakuza 5 encounter slop, you know. Yume slop. Sony AAA slop. Drama slop. I'm too Gramp J to understand youngsters' languages. Don't worry. It's probably peaceful there. When you don't have to worry about all this slang. Yeah, Lost Judgment is juggle slop. Like on the meme that I saw, specifically. Kaito Files is so good in Lost Judgment. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, fellas, when you see this door, you know you're in for a fire time. What's this rumor about there not being another judgment? An employee said, well, you know, it's kind of basically over with, right? Like, he didn't even say, yeah, bro, it's fucking over. He just said, yeah, well, I think, you know, I think it's over. And people took it as, like, the gospel of them saying, okay, yeah, no more judgment games, bro. I think we should still take that with a grain of salt. Like, yeah, we're not getting judgment games as of late, but you never know. The evil itself. No, I'm not really a Battlefield fan. Kenzan and RGG Summit, do you think? I don't know. Damn, bro, he can move. It's hard not to, like, look at this.
Ryuji!
Damn! Ooh! I actually think this doesn't happen every time. That was cool. Yeah, Hayashi has a few, like, QTE / action sequences that are optional. Yeah, Mayo. Like, it seems like they've been working on Stranger Than Heaven for some time now, so makes sense they would focus on that. Whoa! Holy jump scare, bro. He thinks he's FNAF. Purple guy, or like whatever. Goddamn. Who left those grenades there? I don't know. Building management, for some reason, I don't know. Listen, man, you question things too much. We're playing Yakuza. You're not supposed to think. Holy shit. Ryuji, bro. Whoa! That legitimately was like Alfredo, Freddy. Oh no, his poor arm. Oh no. Oh no! Damn, we're gonna kill him before Ryuji gets back his weapon. What an outro. You think Kanda survived the zombie apocalypse? Bro, Kanda's dead. Like, before Yakuza 4 even. And it's not just like, oh, gunshot, so he probably lived. No. He got dismembered. Yeah, head in a box. I'm scared at the thought of freaky zombie Kanda. Yeah, who wouldn't be? What was that sound? Was it in game? Yeah, bro. Totally. Ow! Nah, that was my soundboard. Yeah, minigun gang. So this is floor 59. Damn. You gotta go 10 floors higher. Oh, chat. What's the better title for this game? Yakuza Dead Souls or Like a Dragon of the End? Absolutely the latter. Yakuza Crashing Souls, yeah. Look at this area. Fancy. We're getting close to the chapel. Man, I kind of wish they give you time to like really see the chapel, but you're on a bit of a, not a timer, but like Look at this place. Beautiful place. Ow. Oh, there's so many fucking enemies. Help! Oh, Ryuji's screwed, dude. Aim. Or, I guess we don't have to aim. Oh, we do. Why didn't Kiri just take the lift? Is he dumb? I actually forget if they explained that or not. Look at this. Restaurant, I guess. Or something. Damn. Leon, is this your 10th time playing this? Hell yes! This is my 459th playthrough of this game. Trust. Yo, so Maya, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Yes. Yes, we do. There's something really magical about giving the lad squad firearms. Ginro, Ginro. Dude, Ryuji, come on, man. Okay, nice. Whoa! Damn, okay. Game's getting a little freaky. Calm down, bro. Are you gonna play Yakuza 6 before 5? Now, why would you say that? God damn. These basically are just like the liquors from before, but more unique models, I guess. I'm surprised they didn't do the drain move yet. Holy shit, dude, they have it out for Ryuji, goddamn. There we go, okay. Wow, I actually killed them fast enough for them not to do that. Look at Ryuji. Ow. Boom. Whew. Ugh. Actually, might be a good time for a water break. I'll be back.
お見事です。負けましたわ。乾杯や。せやけど、あんたらやっぱりそうやないとあかん。
寝ぼけたこと言わんと。年貢の納め時や。言い残すことは。
わしに死ぬ覚悟はないとでも。我何年わしのこと見てきたんや。こうだ。こっちは鼻から命がけや。
命がけでわしゃあんたに惚れとったんや。
とんだ迷惑や。
撃てや。兄貴に撃たれるんなら本望ですわ。
鉄。
ああ、悪いけど私の方にはまだ切り札があるんだ。
なんやと。我そんなもんなんやこれは。
タナトスだよ。新型のね。
鉄。
てめえ。
おじさん、あの人が。
お前も。
よくやってくれたよ、二階堂は。彼のおかげでタナトスはまた改良された。この数日貴重なデータが山ほど取れたからね。
てめえは何を。
信じないだろうけど、タナトスに感染するのは全然悪夢なんかじゃない。むしろ最高に幸せなことなんだ。
Hey, yo!
タナトスの原子となった菌
Damn.
動物の体液を媒介にして広がっている。
Yo, is that from the game? God damn, relax, Nikaido.
宿主の脳内に大量のエンドルフィン、つまり脳内麻薬を
This all happened because one guy was salty about his boss quitting the yakuza. That is true. The freak virus.
宿主はその身もだいするような幸福感を他の者と分かち合おうとするようになる。タナトスがそうさせるんだ。自分たちの種を広く残すためにね。そしてそれはどこまでも広がっていく。魅惑的で蜜のような。
It's perfect. They even have like a villain monologue. Just like at the end of RE games.
さあ二階堂、君の大好きなその二人にも甘美な死を与えてやるんだ。
What is that? Like, what is this? What is he shooting? This is a very interesting choice of a move. Hey Haruka, how you doing? Just chilling back there. Oh shit. Whoa! Damn, that was pretty cool. Oh shit. Damn, he's moving. Damn! Holy! Okay. Don't know what happened at the end there, but that was a spectacle. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh no, not the screen tearing. I'm sorry in advance, chat. I tried to do something about it. VSync, a bunch of other shit. Nothing worked for some reason. Big boy. This is a new level of yakuza tearing their shirt off. Yeah, this guy also tears his pants off. Power move. Those are some crunchy, like, gun sound effects. And yet again, Millennium Tower gets violated. Goddamn, bro. This poor, poor tower. Yeah, this game does have sub-stories. Okay, lock in, lock in. Oh, got it. Hell yeah, I see bow. Oh, what? Okay. The slap sound again. Yeah. Bruh. Nice. Is the QT always that fast, or is it the 60 FPS emulator? No. I'm playing on 30 FPS. The QTEs in this game get insane the higher the difficulty. Like, really, really insane. But I'm only playing on hard. There's a boss in RE5 where you do that exact same thing. Like, you wait for the... Or you don't wait, you shoot him until he opens his mouth. Then he can throw grenades inside there. I thought... Oh, my heart. It dropped, bro. Goddamn. Legitimately thought that was gonna be a freeze. I would have been so disappointed. Thank goodness. Oh no. Check this out, guys.
The end だ。
GG's. And for those unaware, again, the Japanese title is called Ryuga Gotoku of the End, like a dragon of the end. So him saying, this is the end. Fire! Fire! The slap slop. Oh my god, the screen tearing, dude. Oof. And Kiryu somehow survived the blast. Hey, he survived the Yakuza 1 blast. This is nothing in comparison, right? The T virus.
幸福で安らかな死とただただ過酷な人生。どちらがいいかなんて選ぶまでもない。
Screen tearing so heavy I can feel the rips even watching in 144p. God damn.
汗をかくなんて滑稽でさえあるよ。私も仕事柄悲惨な人間は山ほど見る。
Timo virus.
だけど君らにはその辺が分かっていない。
分かってねえのはてめえの方だ。
そうかな。
人生は
It's a guy. I think when I first played it, I thought it was like an old lady, but it's a guy.
生きるってのは全力でそれぞれの人生に立ち向かうことだ。お前はなぜそれを滑稽と笑う？
And the screen tearing went hard on that one.
なぜ笑うかって？おかしいからだよ。おかしくて仕方ないじゃないか。
عليكم السلام هلا شخبارك.
お前と一緒に笑ってくれるやつなんて。
Laughs in screen tearing. You know, when Yakuza 6 first came out, it was the same thing. Like the screen tearing in Yakuza 6 on the PlayStation 4 was insane, bro. Was insane. It became, you know, better with the PC release. Like way, way better. But the PS4 release, like the initial release of Yakuza 6 was disastrous performance-wise. So much screen tearing.
まあ、そういう理屈もあるだろうね。桐生一馬。
Yo.
二階堂が君にご出身だったのもわかる気がするよ。
Oh my god, the screen tearing. It's so...
いいんだ。アホ抜かせ。奴をやるのは俺たちの役目じゃない。
Longest fucking ladder in the world. Goddamn. Yama. What a goofy ending, dude. Goddamn.
似合いの最後やな。
Those stairs feel personal. And everything is right as rain again. See? A little zombie apocalypse is not gonna ruin Kamurocho. GG's, GG's. I love how they act that the zombie was just like a bug. Yeah. Did RGG ever directly say this is not canon, or is everybody just assuming it? Well, when I first read your question, I thought it was going to be the opposite. Like, did RGG ever say this is canon, or is everybody assuming it? But yeah, I don't know about any direct statements. Oh yeah, true. I guess Infinite Wealth does talk about the game. It's a dream that Kiryu had.
Zombie. ない。ゾンビやないで。やっぱ効くのカムロ町のサウナは。いや、でもその目。よっしゃそやった。わし花粉症やったわ。しかしあん時はもうダメやと思ったで。何
This fucking plot twist, dude. Like, goddamn. This game is very unserious. He's crying tears of joy. What a game, chat. What a game. Now, hopefully one day we are going to get a remaster, but I wouldn't hold my breath for it. Yeah, actual rubber teeth plot point. And look at how vigilant, like, cops are now. You see this drunk guy in the beginning, by the way. Same guy. Retreat! Retreat! Just some guy puking. That wallpaper behind this is pretty cool. What a game, dude. The end. How many times have we seen this now? Like, the end? Okay, chat, how about it? Tomorrow we play Yakuza 5? I need to mentally prepare myself for that, because it's gonna be a long stream. Ugh. Ooh. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof. I'm scared. What time will the stream start? Probably around the time today's stream started. So like 5 hours ago from now-ish, give or take. Oh man. Does this emulate well? Yes, but you're gonna have crashes every like an hour to two. Stream slop. I don't know, man. Why does this man specifically hate that game? I have, I think, two videos on that whole thing. You can go check them out. What about the Yakuza 5 co-op mod? I'm probably going to save that until later. I don't know when, but we'll see. You can't use the item that lowers the encounters? Okay. I'm glad chat does not make the rules. Let's just say that. I am going to use those. Yeah, not too many crashes. We had like, what, 2, I think? And the third one was a voluntary crash. I restarted the emulator just in case, like it resets the timer. I think you need 5 videos. No. The unofficial Yakuza marathon before the RGG summit. Yeah, I was talking about that at the beginning. I should have like titled this like marathon, but I just wasn't sure how far I was going to go with these streams, and now here we are streaming the whole freaking franchise. We love random encounters. Yeah, I can't say the same. How many players for the co-op? I think it's just 2 people. Alright, chat. I am pooped. This is gonna be it for today. We beat Dead Souls. Tomorrow we're gonna play Yakuza 5. Are you gonna do Kenzan? Not gonna lie, probably not. But yeah, we'll do 5. We might do 6. Yeah, 6 should be fine. I'm not sure about what comes after that, but we'll see. Alright, you guys take care, stay safe, stay healthy. I will see you tomorrow. The opening? I just opened a second tab on YouTube. Or rewind, we have it at the beginning. Alright, chat. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.